Hey everybody, it's Dune back with some Factorio Krastorio Death Maze. Hey, I've been thinking my video call or audio quality's but just a little quiet. So boost my gain. Let me know if it's too loud. Was playing around briefly yesterday with different save. Was having my internet worked on and I couldn't stream once again. Hopefully we're all good today. Bitrate's pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. So this last time we got in a matter build, and I don't know if we've actually it looks like we might have gotten a train in. So that's good news. I don't think we're using it as research yet. I think we should switch to it. We need, for sure, immersite processing. These guys. Start with those two, see where that leads us. So put in more copper mining. Let's say we did. Where did we do that? Oh yeah, down here. And it's not in yarn. Is it being picked up? Yeah, I mean it's showing it's ready to be picked up. Question is, are they coming to get that? It really depends on it. I think it's mostly quantity, but it also could be proximity to the requester. To see. Let's get science rolling here. So, trying to figure out what we need to be working on. I think I was talking about building a low density structure build. Just to me, as much as we got going here and it's not backed up on supplies, might be worthwhile anyways. Get a low density structure. We're currently consuming about 180. Says we're producing. Look at more of a rational timeline here. It's, consuming everything it's making. And since it's not backed up, that's obvious it's not making enough. So we got enough to rockets right here. Little surprising. Let's go look at that. I'm assuming it's building. Yeah. That's not an issue. Modules. We obviously always need more. Fortunately, we are producing quite a bit. All right, immersite processing. And I'd really like to get advanced. We need, for advanced though, we're going to need immersite cures. So we're definitely going to have to get some kind of immersite processing going. So immersite plate craft, powder and rare metals. Oof. We're already probably hurting our rare metals. Their latest science build. And that plate goes into beams, gears, ball items. So wait a second, where'd they go? Oh. Antimatter fuel cell. These are antimatter reactor. Yeah, we're a little bit a ways from that, so don't need to worry about that yet. Yeah, a bunch of these things are red. This thing still produced 10 gigawatts. This, when I first and last played Krastorio, this produced 10 gigawatts of power just once you got it going. I wonder if that's still true. And then all this stuff. Yeah, well, we're mostly far away from a lot of that, but we can get our immersite plate. I suppose we can get that researched. And storage is used for what? Is it just like a big old battery or something? 250 megajoules. It's like a accumulator. Max input 5 megawatts. Hundred 50 megajoules. What's an accumulator hold? So that thing's double my elite one. Probably wouldn't get it. So I'm thinking we might need to do a little conquering here. We're kind of running out of space. And I'm wondering how our rare metals is doing. Yeah, there is no way I'm doing immersite or current rare metals. It's just simply not going to happen. So we need to get more rare metals coming into this. That's just a fact. And the only one I know about is this guy. And some up there. We're going to have to conquer to get it. Likewise, we have to conquer to get this. This one's a little easier. It's a dead end. We're going to want that iron eventually. Yeah, we need to get that rare metals. It's just a fact. And we need to try to find some more get more going. These are good problems to have. I've been wanting a problem like this. This is exactly what I want right now, actually. And probably got enough bridge track. Got to build across that. Problem is creating a beachhead of lasers and whatnot. Yeah, which is a fair problem. Gotta get all this inserted for some reason. So what we mostly need are like wall general combat stuff. Just take all the lasers. Mostly what we got to deal with to start with is just killing stuff from range. Lasers here, there. We should probably make that up bigger. Let's fuel these guys. Full. Idaho silver. Yeah, no station supplying rare metals. That's what we need to fix. And even getting this one patch, it's not going to fix it. We're gonna have to get more. Biggest concern is these guys firing them back over here. We don't really need them to do that. Watch you guys firing on these. Come on. biggest concern is this guy gonna be able to shoot on us. Probably. Science. Do wonder whether I should get artillery range. I mean, it's pretty good as is. Let's go back to doing weapon damage. That's not what we're here for. Can't shoot on these guys here. That's what we're wanting. How do they know where I'm shooting? Oh. It's pretty powerful. Smash. That's kind of what that's definitely what I'm needing. Let's see if we can get a little closer now. Very nice. We're going to get a radar right there again. It's helping a little bit. I really need to know is these fighters over here seem to be toast. Is there a bird right here? It's a fighter. How many rounds we got left? 200 some. As soon as we hit land, these guys can track us, so we gotta be careful. Take what we can before we get there. Let's see about putting some defenses down. Very full already. Yeah, ready. Shoot at these guys back here yet. And our artillery are in range. We need to move up just a little bit further. It's going to aggro all these guys there. Another beast above us. Let's move this radar up. Really not much of a threat right now. Gotta be a little careful. We've been flanked before. to range on these guys. A little damage there. And these guys are gathering. Live in the present. Oh, they moved. Whoa, check those guys out, man. Okay. Got some of them. Might have been a little slow on that. Actually, not too bad. Ooh, there's a bigger group coming in. Come on, move it. Creep can be turned into matter. Actually, we're using it for some science or something. It used to be military science. Or do we turn it into fertilizer? I think that's what we're doing. Green circuits. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Alright, let's move things up. Better we get attacked again. Yep. supplies here. Don't aim for this. Of course, that just makes more of a pile to come after us. Probably waste some ammo there, but guys are going through the Arden Forest. You guys pathing to Amelia. Get you guys. Come on. Nope, gonna miss him. Oh, just got that second group. Is my timing good this time? Come on. I'm gonna get the tail end of that. Yeah. Whoa. We need to be paying better attention. I thought this didn't even have an army down here. This got stopped. Barely move. I don't want to kill all these trees, but just have to. Ooh, big raid coming. Coming right through the same area. Oh, one guy got away. Oh, they're not going to path the same way? Bam. I just made a hole for him here. Poor dudes. Ooh, look at this massive raid coming here. Exactly where these guys are going to show up. Got some of them. There's another raid foreman. More raids coming from down south. Much more ammo we got? 70. It's not really a lot. I'd say we made a pretty good beachhead though. Push up a little bit and lasers. I'm doing pretty good. Thought I didn't have as much as this. Walls seem to be okay too. It might make more sense to do this instead. Instead of making a long line here. In fact, we could practically do it right there. This doesn't connect. I want to guess the spider could get across there, but so could these guys. Okay, let's move our train up. Oh. Come on, get in the train. Oh, they're already attacking. Oh, it's okay. Oh, this thing. Got left. We're almost out. Got to be able to defend against the raids. Let's back up. I don't want to get their spawners killed. Those cats almost escaped. Yeah, well, still, yeah. Just a few rounds left. Suppose we can hit that. Take out those spawners. Oh, no, can't swim. We got any rounds left? One bullet. How about those beans? Alright, we gotta hit this baby back. I'm going to try to do a crossover, but following back into there. Don't seem like it's going to be a problem. Spots don't get back to me. So much easier when you got an artillery train. Those last two wagons get unloaded. All right. Load up. And I think I want another pile of walls. We didn't have to use one nuke there. Oh, I might want more deets. We all loaded? Great. This train is actually facing backwards. I need to make what's called a turnaround station. Could possibly do that right there. Make it so it goes around this power pole. Alright, that should be big enough. So generally that would be that. Once we get there, we want to take over control again. Oh, no, don't shoot at those guys. Save your ammo. Blew away something more. Bam. Fighters. In areas that I can't put lasers and stuff to take over what the artillery kills, they just put it back their nests. Should be okay there. underneath me there. Uh-oh. Get a wall up here. Are you guys shooting? Sure. It'll shoot automatically when it's on automatic, but it won't shoot when it's on manual. Oh, these guys got away. Whoops, that was 5 rounds, bam. Let's kill these guys down here, boys. Should be okay. Ooh, just barely didn't get away. Where are you guys going? Uh-oh. You guys are just going to sit there. Oh, now they move. Thought for sure they were going to be able to path over that, but apparently not. You know, the radar up here. Ooh, that's getting cremated down here. Oh, still a worm down here. Oh my god. Jeez. Preemptively take out some of these bugs here, man. What am I looking here? What's that group? Oh, big old raid for him in. There's worms over here. If we ever get down there, we can take care of them ourselves. Yeah, I'm just realizing this track's probably not in the best location. We had to do it because of the stone mining. But really should have this track up there. Should go back and move it. That's going to remove power. Nope, don't want to do that. Still not that power. Yeah, we need to get this train. Up here. Almost set where we can move up again. Ooh. Inventory full. Come on, bots. Starting to get a little thin on biters. All too slow. Both. Get them both. Okay, let's do these guys manually. There's somebody shooting back there. God, how many did I click? What are we gonna do about that? Typically, probably just bring my track straight around me here. Might not. Other than I need to bring my artillery train forward. Might just drive it to like there. Somebody put build up there. radar. So let's blink it back here. Old radar. Come on. Am I down to 2 bots? Oh my god. No, I'm not. I just have few repair packs. Almost out of ammo. Factory just ran out. What am I grabbing those for? Okay, shouldn't get any more raids. I think I should straighten this. I'm sure we're fine. Actually, maybe a concern they could spread through here, but probably won't do it very fast. Look for trains before I leave. Okay. Whoops. My train just got some fuel out of there. Actually, the train needs to turn around. So I can back in. God, it's hard to select the engine when we're going. Was that enough room? Good. Alright, we gotta do this such that we can unload those guys first. Alright, well, we're almost done here. One more round and be done. Put that under mining. Let's maybe grab some miners. Well, got a lot of artillery stuff, but attack stuff. I could still do it. Let's spread some concrete around. It's not a lot, but some here of that train stop. And artillery. Get any bricks out of that? Ooh. Seems like forever ago we were clearing this area out. Much harder when we're just using bullets. Not even having lasers. These guys not in range. They are. Oh. Let's get that spawner if we can. Ooh, barely cut the tail end of that. These poor guys in here are just like, hey, where's this coming from? Fortunately, I can't really control that. I'm gonna have to manually go after these. Why are these guys all up in arms? Sir, oh. That's my old... That's my, matter research build we did yesterday. Supposed to nail that out there. I ran. I didn't either one. Alright, that shouldn't be it. Cores right there. Something right there. Can you hit those? I know there's all worms in here and spiders. The fact that they're not pathing at me makes me wonder if they can actually get here. We should probably go take a look. Well, I don't think we need these defenses out here anymore. And let's leave a radar out here. Should probably try to figure out where that overlaps with the other radar. So that was the spot. Gonna need a T intersection in here anyways. Get this, probably get that someday. Hey, Rotten. Yeah, it's 10:30 p.m. That's all right. So these guys to shoot on. Get 200 rounds of ammo. 6 in the morning, eh? Are you in Germany or thereabouts? It's a friend of mine plays, or is from Germany. So I think he's always 8 hours ahead of me. So can these guys come across? And if they can. If they can, we're ready for them. That we really need to shoot those guys. Bam. They knew that was coming. It's pretty sad. I would think so. I honestly have no idea, but this is the first time I've used it. But I would think so. It just affects how the map is generated. The problem I would see, God, the biggest problem I would see with SpaceX is anytime one of your ships crash and it lands in the void, I think everything landing in the void would just be gone. That's just a thought. But I don't know that for sure. It could be it would be fine. I guess we're gonna have to manually target this stuff. Yeah, that's the easiest thing. Oh, did I just shoot 3 times there? God. It's the worst thing about this control. It's really hard to single click. Are these guys going to path to me? Can they path to me? Can I get to them? Yes, I can. So why aren't they coming to me? They might not be able to get across that. They can't get across that. Oh, yeah. Processing for Krastorio. You mean for making biomass? I can make biomass. I just like picking it up. I don't know why. No, I've got it. I mostly use it when I get matter research going, which is actually something I just got going yesterday. Oh, I gotta turn them on. Suppose I reach that. Cool. Right, it's the only you can build like undergrounds on Crete for some reason, but you can't build belts and track. I mean, I won't pick up all this until I go near it, but it'll probably get picked up someday. What I miss from kind of like original Krastorio was that creep gave you consume pollution. I don't know why they took that out. So yeah, oxygen blinking for some. No, it's fine. Hmm. Shoot, I brought miners with me to put in the mining and totally forgot. Let's get this. Put those in trash. Yeah, save those for next time. So I'm gonna not build a smelting for this rare metals. I'm just gonna train it up here. drop it off. Might rebuild this. For one, there's some speed 3 and productivity 2 modules. And 2, we might make it more efficient. But we probably should bring. Were those blue belts? Before I go down there. Right. Yeah. So you still have to do it. At least you still have to do it for depots. Depots have to have their own name. At least that's because, you know, they don't do the temp path to right before the station depot name. So I still find you have to do depots that way, but this was blue belts, right? I need some extra belts. Make up for that. More than that. Oh, we're going to need to bring in chlorine, aren't we? Do we have a chlorine pickup? No, we don't. Most people don't use unique names for depots, so their trains can just show up to any depot. Or is it smart? Hey, that's what I've not played around with that. Oh, we're gonna need some pipes, are we? We need pipes and storage. Let's say so. So actually, I got a lot of green belts in storage too. So our chlorine build is right next to our other rare metals. Here. Yeah, well, last time I played SpaceX, I can't remember. Well, the way it started is you actually had to have a different ID network for each planet. But he did put in so it would know the difference between surfaces. I still find it a little annoying not. I wish it would differentiate and it actually keep the planet name and all that separate. So like all the trains don't show up in the same network, like the train manager or something. But I haven't played SpaceX in a year, so it could be better. Could be a lot better. Okay, well, I need to get underground pipes. Should get some. Where they're at. And I'm a little concerned. Might have to redesign the entire build here. Because we're going to need to get in 3 train stations. This just is awkward as get out. So I'm going to have to redesign that whole thing. I mean, I put that back in a long time ago, so. Yeah, so Mahalik, I don't know if you're following him, but he's been doing K2 SpaceX, and it is a fair change. In fact, while he was playing it, the Krastorio changed to such that matter he had matter research going, and then it got changed such that he didn't have it. Oh shoot! There's a train on the way. I could probably pick up my train. Oh, did not want that to spill onto the ground. Did not want that. Oh, did the underground go into this? Did. It's right there. Oh, stop it! Hmm. Did that train show up? It did. I need to ditch some stuff. I need to ditch all my stuff plus minus my bots. Say my blueprints and stuff. So I can pick up all this. Oh shoot, stop. Don't pick that up. Keep the train name. Let's put that train's name somewhere. I need a station name. Actually, it's station. Copy, paste that. Okay. I wondered if I just want to get rid of this whole T. What size between? Okay, so the way it works is your starter base size. So if you want more space between uh, maze, you need a bigger starter base. If you want less room, less starter base size. I went with default, and I'm happy with it. It's kind of like playing Ribbon World. I've played. It doesn't get a whole lot smaller. I would say it gets about a third smaller, maybe a little less than a third. I think you might lose one more chunk, maybe two, if you go with the smallest base size. Okay, so got all these pipes flowing through here. Let me change chlorine. We got a chlorine pipe right here. I probably just picked it up, honestly. Let's get at our pipes. Almost debating, turn this a little further. Further over this way. Just give myself maximum rate. Of course, we can put this stuff around tracks pretty easy. So it's not a big deal. And we actually have a landfill train. I could make use of that. Need to get a stacker in here. Shuttle. Bit of creep in here. So I need 3 stations. I need an unload. Let's just start putting those in. Turn off my bots. Unload rare metals. Need a pickup of chlorine. Also need to pick up the rare metals. Maybe we should put that one first. And we're scrolling the wrong way. pick up, drop off. We also need to get drop off or get chlorine. Now that's a provider station. So we're gonna have to redo that to make it a pickup from one side available currently. So pull. All right, so pick up of the rare metals, process rare metals, drop off raw rare metals, pick up chlorine. Hey, it's a Madimus. Hey guys, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How's it going? I don't think I've seen you before, so I'm going to give you a follow back. Check out your stream.
What happened?
And it's saying I have to sign into Twitch or something here. Just send me a text message. That's what's going on. I didn't think I had triple authentication going on here. Twitch. Guess it's important. Yeah, everybody's playing that nowadays. Everybody's playing SpaceX or the combination of SpaceX and Krastorio. And, it's cool. Remember the computer for 30 days. This is so dumb. Why did it remember? Period. Remember. All right, Groovy. I think you should be followed. So if you're not familiar, I'm playing the maze scenario by Red Mew. So it's a lot of fun. If you're familiar with Ribbon World, it's kind of like Ribbon World in the sense that you can't get resources the way you normally would. Like this is where I started up here, but I have no access to all this area over here because of the maze. I literally can't get there yet. Logical bots can get over it. Snow. So Matt Wolf, I'm using the Alien Biomes mod, which if you're following it's Madamus, you'll see him when he plays SpaceX. Because that's the Alien Biomes is usually used in combination with SpaceX. I'm not sure I have the Red Mew. I don't actually think I have the Red Mew. It's Red Mew. You got to go to redmew.com. It's not a mod pack. It's a scenario, and it's provided by Red Mew. And then you can run regular mods in addition to that. And so I'm playing Krastorio in addition to all the other mods that I like to use. So if you need to know the mods and you're on a phone, I can list them off. But if otherwise, they're beneath the stream. So, anyways, this is Krastorio maze or the maze. Which solar am I using? It would be the advanced solar. Bring up my Twitch app. Is there 2 solars? Advanced solar. I don't think there's 2. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I'm just using. I don't go for it. Yeah, I don't go. I mean, I can open up my save file. Advanced Solar 1222. There might be multiple advanced solars on the mod portals. That's probably what he's asking about. It's helpful. It's not in any way cheaty. It's in fact it's actually more expensive to use. So if you look at the construction of them, actually let's use FNAI. So a regular solar is normal solar costs, whatever the the game you're playing is, and then the advanced solar is just 5 of those regular ones for 5 times the power in 1/5 of the space. Nexus Null, oh my god, bud. Hey there. Good morning to you. I was just mentioning you a little bit ago. So plus a little cost to make the advanced solar, and then you can make the elite solar from that, which is 5 of the advanced to make the elite. So, this is 25 times as powerful as the base solar, but it takes 25 of those solar panels. So it's plus more materials besides. So it's not in any way cheaty, other than the fact that if the game you're playing with doesn't have it, then of course you're having to deal with it. I'm doing good. Hey, Nexus, this has probably been a while since you've seen my progress. But, I just cleared out this over here tonight. I've got to get this other rare metals going. Yeah, so Extended Plus does that exact same thing for things like that normally can't be upgraded, like run speed and bag capacity and stuff like that. You can improve those. It's Mattias. Yeah, see you around. Thanks again for the raid. I understand you want to cut out. I totally understand, especially if you stream for like 5 or 6 hours or whatever you did. I totally understand. Definitely, usually that thing. All right, let's just build these. I think we're good here. In fact, I probably, maybe I shouldn't have built that yet. It's probably okay, but we need, I think I want to bring these down. Because we're going to have input track here. And then meal stacker. And orient this puppy. Honestly, I need some landfill or something here. Maybe we do it like right there. Actually, let's Okay. Basically, I need to look at how much radius. Here. That the input to the stacker needs to be. All right. Guess I'm going to grab my track. Yeah, we're going to need our stone track. Make this. Oh, come on. I looked. Why didn't this... I know, Nexus, it is sad. I wish we could play more often. There, we should be good. All right, and then this build. Need to be able to do this and then that. Don't have to line it up right there, though. If I can get something like that, it'd be good. So let's just throw those there so I can see where we need to be. This. I have to decide. I'm probably going to have to turn that. I had a feeling that was going to be like that. No, tell me that's not so. In fact, it's actually worse than that. Because this needs to go like that too. Yeah, that's alright, we can do one of these. You still did nuts on me. How did that just go instantly down? I'm not liking the fact this exit rail is sucky. Could go out the other side. Could go out this way. But I was planning on using this for build area. We're just going to see what we can do to make this work. Wait a second, that worked without ugliness. How come I... So work there. Oh, it's because it's got a little extra spot of space there. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm just was kind of running out of space for where to make the stacker work, and it could have gone up a little bit. This is certainly ugly, but honestly, long term, I probably don't care. I forgot I had all these rare metals on me. Or you can dump them off right now. Oops. And actually, we can put you guys in here. Come back for that. Oh, they always try to do that. That's why you put the artillery there, to keep them, you know, from chewing on things. Or, you know, putting up a, you know, a worm like within striking distance. Probably don't need a stacker going crazy here. We'll do what we can. Just a little oomph to help that out. That there. So this is now a pickup station. Turn on these pumps. I need to copy probably these guys at the refinery. This is going to be chlorine. Set to chlorine. This is a balancer for liquids. So it loads evenly. Did we get this station up here put in? We did. So let's copy that here. Pull this up. It's so full on stuff. Well, we can get rid of the miners. Don't need those anymore. I still probably can't get all that. Oh, it's because we picked up a ton of beacons. Hey, Nixon. What is this map? What do you mean? It's a Red Mew maze scenario. And then I'm using the alien biomes, so that's why the texture looks different. This is actual snow, and you're slower to move on snow than you are to move on regular ground, stuff like that. Different looking trees and stuff, but otherwise it's normal. Was there enough to pick up here? Why did that train just show up? It must have already been on the way. Well, it might time out. I'm just gonna send it on its way. We're not ready to stuff. Well, you can always play without cliffs. I like it because most train games you have mountains, and Factorio does not have mountains. So I'm really enjoying that for that aspect. Is I treat them like they're mountains, and so there's no tunnels to go under or through or around. Just have to go around them, and so I'm really liking this for that. Yeah. So when I play with cliffs, I don't actually blow them up unless they're like kind of. I mean, obviously there's what's that phrase? There's something to every rule, exceptions to every rule. But for the most part, I try to play around them. Get my track to go around them and stuff. Oh yeah, explosives are um, you know definitely helpful. That's for sure. Let's power it this way. Get rid of these guys. Uh, for vanilla, well, for one, I used the lighted power poles mod. Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of them, but yeah, I imagine there is. I mean, I've got a mod that lets me build track right across it. I mean, this bridge track can go right across it, so it's not like I can't go across it if I don't want to. But I'm purposely like everybody plays the game how they want to. If I got off of a train while I was on there, yeah, I'd die. I can't walk on it. Yeah, you drop to the center of the earth. Whoa! Alright, we need to put a smelting thing in order here. Not that. Where's my big old smelting? I just did iron, right? Or copper. That's what I did. I did copper. Let's copy this. Yeah, there's no such thing as cheating, right? But that's Nexus. He's just tweaking my. It's just him. That's his thing. I'm debating just tearing that whole thing up. Not gonna do it, I guess. How do I just do this? I might not need these splitters up here. Can we get it? 2 more rows in here. Let's change how we're loading this. Need one more here. Productivity models. Is there already a train showing up here? How can that be? It's the provider station, but it's definitely not saying we got enough ready to pick up. Where did I pick that all up? Buttons are going automatically. if we really need that. They're not going to flow out of here all that strong. And we need the 8 to 4 splitter or merge. So this we never connected. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna change my mind on some of this. Which means, well, yeah, we just do that. Usually, what we have this borrow. That's why I did this. How come that's 5 wide? Alright, so those should flow together now. That's why the other, if I'd done, try to move it here a little bit right through that track, that's why I moved all that. Alright. Extra this. Okay. Rare raw. What's its name? Is it without an S? Oop. Oh, it's raw rare metals to rare metals. There we go. 2 rare metals processing. Rare metals. Is that what this is called? Rare metals 1? Okay. And then this is just chlorine pickup. Pretty sure we don't have chlorine in here. Seen it. Green one. This is a provider. 100,000. Request from ID 2. Same with this guy up here, actually. Then we need. I think this is ready to set. So, blueprint. Let's just create it. I'm not sure the name. This is going to be a liquid load. So this is the left. We have a load right. And I have a 5. The 5's for the length of the train. The whole book is 5, so I'm just going to get rid of that. So this is, actually, if we just get rid of that, move the tank forward. Actually, it didn't. Okay. It does if you remove the 5, so. Liquid load. Actually, we need to set. I didn't want it to be forwarded. I just forgot. Liquid tank. Load, and then tanks are on the left side of track. This train's pulling in. So I could use the LTN. Hate the sound of the train, and I'm looking at this. I'm like, am I standing on the track? That would be bad news, right? Fine. Alright, so we need to get chlorine, which we could just probably snag. This is flowing full. So is that. It's really this chlorine here, which now that we've got this. Placed. But would have been fine right here. It's unfortunate I can't put a pump right there. So we're gonna have to. Oops. Standing on the track is not good. Splat. Yeah. There are mods that keep you from dying from that, but it's not ideal. Alright, though I've got this set to LTN, I'm probably going to use a vanilla train to pick up here. Oh, shoot. Forgot. Connect that to the lamp as default. So it's a provide station. I would need a power pole, so let's update the blueprint. It's probably my favorite thing about this new. Oh, let's unload right. Load left. Oops. So you can do this. Update. Just delete the things you don't want. Well, you can only get strong enough shields if you use like a power armor mod. So at that point, you're just, you're using a mod to do the same thing. It's connected. Good. We need to get train fuel. Been running. I mean, this is the rocket fuel build, so since to run rocket fuel over here. Oh my god, I changed my mind. Let's just use LTN for this. I have to run train fuel over here. Uniseller, thank you so much for the prime sub. How's it going? The heck's going on here? This is loading up the wrong stuff. Well, thanks for the sub. God, I need stuff. Oh, you know what? I don't need to do that. Just dump it off right here. We're supposed to be getting the rare metals. 148 hours. You can see that, right? All right, so let's send you back. Should get the right stuff this time. I don't get why. Who's requesting this? Trains coming for. Oh, this is the main base. This is not an LTN train. Alright, so it's fine. Play with it. I mean, we need to. Those, I want those. And I just realized these two belts are linked in here. That's full. It's all full of work. Crack! I just did it again. I just put it in the wrong spot. No. So, because I don't have a balancer. I need a balancer. Things aren't flowing evenly. Oh, this ain't gonna fit, is it? You're still flowing, that's funny. Open up the Windows menu. For us, this is pretty easy to fix. Let's just make sure I get this stuff back in the right chest stuff. There we go. Everything's flowing evenly. Even though, like, really it's only one lane coming out of the top. Anyway, we need a bunch of beacons and stuff to make that work, but we still have the mining to put in. But what happened? I thought I had 150 miners. What happened to them all? Didn't drop them into any chests or anything by accident. You know, some of these guys probably aren't working anymore. Because they're connected with liquid, they don't show. With an X, I've got a deconstruct mod. And not enough to go put in the other one. Can't get going with it anyways, though. And our whole base. Then we're coming over here. I'm not going to have enough track. Let's just go back to base. Go back anyways. Miners. Let's pick up an extra stack. We're gonna need how many beacons? Let's build just quite a few. A lot of modules. I thought I brought all those. Maybe I didn't. So it's a total of 156. We've got roughly a third of that, so I need about 100 more modules to fit them. It's 50, 100. Need to drop off something. Chess. I might need the pipes. I doubt I need that many, but let's hopefully build out the rest of this. Oh, you tell me I don't have enough. Alright, we're going to need to bring more speed modules, but we got all the beacons. So I had guessed right on the beacons. Not the modules. But we can see this is backing up simply because we might go with the 4-lane balancer. Did not think I was going to need it, but let's finish loading. Yes. Well, now I don't need the 4-lane balancer. Barely moving at all. Well, it's good enough. All right, let's go put in. That's not a big fan of putting T's within distance of another T train distance, so I'm usually going to feed in here. Cut some trees. We're going to need to bring in, well, chlorine. Bring in chlorine and ship out rare raw metals. Or raw rare metals. I don't know why I get that backwards. I'm going to have oil here at some point, so let's make this go out this way. Definitely need that one. All right. Let's look at it through arm. A little easier to see what we need and what we don't need. These two. Don't need. We don't need this back left. Just split there and then this top row. Of course, anywhere I put a gap, put the pipes across. Might as well add that here. Load. We'll do the liquid first. Loading platform. Need some editing. Double-sided loading, so we'll just go with this. Balancer in there though. for 5 lanes. Let's just bring this one there. What's going on there? Don't know. Some coins and stuff. Told my bots they could pick it up at some point. So this is the lighted power poles. This is what that does. Is, you know, it's just normal power poles with lamps attached. It's a nice mod to have. We need liquids. In this case, I can actually underground them across. Maybe not underground. There is an underground belt. We just need to feed it from within there. Change this to chlorine. So it unloads evenly. Should probably have a stacker. Enough track and stuff for a stacker. Nice thing about these poison capsules, they don't hurt your stuff. They're killing trees. It may not fit. No. That's right. Okay. Here we just need to bring in the coal train. Let's move our personal train up there. Let's call. So we have a raw rare metals 47. Let's get a request from 82. This needs to set chlorine. Honestly, I don't. Yeah, we'll do a train and a half. And we just need to connect that up. Actually, let's set the station name. Should get a train coming. And this one should be ready as soon as the stuff starts flowing. All right, Rotten. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Enjoy your day at work. There's our chlorine train picking up. If we set this up right, should be good. Joey and Warwick. Well, if you don't do what you love, then why are you doing it? Love hate feed me. Yeah. Need to go back here. I don't think we actually requested the rare metals. Raw rare metals. Somewhere else I got a station named Nexus Hole. Oh, we got this at the stone. We can actually fold quite a bit here. Let's do I? Yeah, for now I'm gonna disable rare party messages. Should I disable that? I'm going to because I just literally don't have the materials. And it's just going to give me a warning message after warning message. So, just not going to do warning messages in that. I don't know where it came from, but there's some named after you and some named after me whenever I put down stations. I don't know why, but there are. So somewhere in here, there's a station named Nexus Null. Oh, that's way over here in one of my early stations. Where am I looking? Way over here. Select this one here. This one actually needs to be torn up, but I'm going to do 2 train engines anymore on trains. Thought I was going to do it, but I changed my mind. Just doing 1 train engines. So how's this working down here? Doing its job. It's just going to take forever. Need to go get some more speed modules. Grab extra stacks. Well, we need to get more rare metals, raw rare metals. And this is the only other one I can get to. It's not much, but that might be where we go next. Certainly don't need all these. There. Well, we want to do a little more clearing. do a whole lot. Call it a night in about 50 minutes. We'll do some. And we need our combat supplies. First, let's, I suppose, dump off. Extra stuff here. We are going to need a fair amount of bridge track. Going to clear this. And we're probably actually going to have a track there. No idea how this maze looks like over here. Is it solid wall there or what? But we'll find out when we get there. So, a few miles of bridge track. I didn't really need a lot of nukes. Oh yeah, that's right, I need some gates. Like I'm forgetting something, but guess we'll figure it out when we get there. So actually, pick up. Do need to get rid of that though. Try to clear space now. Actually, trying to keep the train from firing on stuff we're not going to be involved with. To do that, you just have to stay in motion. Oh, I forgot to ditch the pipes. Okay, well, we could probably begin combat. What's the range of these turrets? Okay. I really honestly like the version that was the previous version. Maybe it's because I don't have the right sound or something, but I always thought the previous version really sounded like I don't know, just massive bombardment sounds. Let's stick it right there. See what's going on. Kill these biters as they pop up. Which MMO are you playing, Nexus? I'm going to be probably playing Crowfall. Kind of dragging my feet to get into that one, but I'll probably be playing that one. Look how fast the biters move when you're in map mode, but when you scroll in, they slow way down. So I need to dust some biters here. Don't want them attacking that. Probably not much in range. Yeah, the handheld, it's much further, but so we can see this continues this way. So far, not helpful. Big old iron patch down there, though. Keep gathering right there. I'll be appreciative. All right, so we gotta make landfall now. Actually, you know what? We could go that way a little bit. So you ever played the original Command and Conquer? You had you could call down, what was that called? An ion cannon blast? That was pretty fun. You can only do it like once every 20 minutes or something, but hurry up, guys. Gather in there, quick. Quick. Gather in. Where'd everybody go? Squish. Before we make landfall, let's go up to this north side a bit. Make sure I stay in range of these guys. If I get too close, I can't shoot them. You can see the edge of the circle right here. Yeah, come over here, guys. It's safer. Oh, they're all running away. Next is so much easier than it used to be. How many times did we die when we were clearing that before? It's crazy. That's true. Actually, this is a dead end right here. Just noticing that. So we probably ought to clear that before we go any further this way. Artillery ammo in range. We out? We're out. I don't suppose I can back up to the radiator. Turn off my bots. We can pick up all this stuff. We won't do that right now. Ditch these pipes. Alright, so we're pretty much done with bridge track. It's time we get up here somewhere, maybe. Probably manage this. Ooh. Got enough to bring back and pick up this other track. You guys shoot over here? Must have. Hey, Mahalik. Yeah. Doing a little traveling in snow and ice and right this moment. Yeah. Get a radar in there. Sure I don't miss any of these bases. Or raids forming. Can you imagine Nexus? If you were playing an MMO and the boss could shoot artillery on your raid for me. Fugron, are those bait bombs? What, these? Or are these ghosts? Those ghosts were, they were... Do I know what I'm doing? Yes, I think I do. Or are you saying that's what the boss would say? Are you sure you know what you're doing when you attack on me? Or we've got a little present coming your way. Well, if you let them gather too much, they'll come at you in that big swarm and they'll overrun your base fast. You know, I've never used combat robots, man. It's just, they just seem so underpowered or something. I don't know. I've never actually used them, so what do I really know? But I really wish my artillery wouldn't shoot these guys. Yeah, those are my bots. Hey, Campy. That's why it's Death World, man. How would describe your face? Oh, I totally forgot to pay attention over here. Raids. Look at this raid for me. And no longer a raid. Ooh. Oh, that was too quick. And then that one's too slow. Oh, shh. So misclick. Kill as much of this stuff before I have to walk back there and kill it with nukes. Oh. No! Oh, and I just... That's a waste of ammo. Wish you could cancel. Maybe I can cancel by taking over the artillery. Well, we did some mad damage back here. Can I still reach way out here? I mean, it's mostly the worms. kill them with sniper rifles. Okay. I've been paying attention to those raids. Already got that one. All right. Let's clear some of this. Alright, other than these biters, I think I got all the houses down here. How much artillery have we got left? 25 rounds. That's not going to be enough. Well, let's kill what worms we can. Them. God, how many are going to strike the same spot? Yeah, it's like, I noticed there actually was 2 of them, now 3 of them out of ammo. We got like 10 rounds left. I could try to cancel some of these shots. Why I end up clicking so many times. Shots we got left. That's it. Left. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my train think he's going? Uh-oh. Train coming? No! Oh! Oh, yes, definitely taking the ride of my life. Well, I don't know where my train was going. Why would the heck didn't go where it was supposed to go from the train turnaround to my artillery spot? Instead, I always had to lose my cargo wagon. Why the heck was it going to the wrong place? Where the heck was this train going? Temporary stop. Actually, I need this to go to RD station. Oh, I left my body back here. We should get that. Hey, trains are more important than bodies. But Nexus. All right. I feel like I'm going around in circles here. We'll just go in there with artillery. Alright, time to turn you on manual before I run away from you. And I need to get free some space. Which LTN warning? Oh, the rare metals? Yeah, that's actually what we're doing. We're clearing to this. It's the only one I see, though. We had to clear, like, to get yellow science, I had to clear, or, well, Nexus actually helped me with this. Clear to this. And we just connected to that one tonight. We cleared this, got connected to that one tonight. And won't get this one tonight, but we'll get it next time. And then we got to find more. There's no more. I have no more access to no more. So I'm going to kill these worms, but yeah, it's an important material, and you know, that's what I'm loving about this maze mod is, or technically scenario, is it makes getting to these things hard. Like, so my first iron that I could get was here, though I have these real near my base, but I can't get there because of the maze. So, you know, it's just part of the game. Is it's part of the neat thing about this maze is, yeah, you might have stuff nearby, but you can't actually get to it because of the maze. It's amazing. But ha. Har. Oh, look at this. But tush. I need to get a power line down here. Get a radar in here. Let's see these worms. Oh, there's one right there. Well, we're not going to call down an artillery strike on you. Bam. Just going to blow you up ourselves. Hey. Hey, none of that. None of that. None of that. Guys hiding in the trees are more difficult. Oh, jeez, I just spammed the button there. Ooh. This guy's just behemoth worms. You need 2 of these guys to kill them. I need to research more explosive power. What is it I gotta do? That's true. I don't play enough, that's for sure. You survive that, meanie. Whoa. Yeah, let's stick a radar in here. Hey, stop goobing, man. Goobing on stuff. You know what? I'm gonna play a little nuke fun with them. They still survive that, don't they? Oh, don't die. God, look at all that spit. Sucker. Yeah, this is why I'm using artillery. God, there's just so many of these suckers. They're all behemoth worms, so it's freaking a lot of ammo just to try to kill them. Oh. And got an extra. It's probably going to require 2. One left. Bye-bye. Check out the maze over here, man. It's crazy. Yeah, I can't get to it like this here. Can't get here. Small rebounding. Set the radar back here. Hey, leave me alone. All right. I'll do a little scouting for us. These radars back here. You use it at first, you make military science, and then I'm using it currently to make fertilizer. Then after that, you can turn it into matter. We probably ought to get that researched. If I can yet. Water. Matter can turn water. Mineral water can turn matter. And matter can turn mineral water. So wait. 100 to 5. 5 to 100. Sweet. And 0.5 matter can make 100 water. Water crisis. I don't. Do I ever? I could have sworn you can turn biomass into matter. I am not currently seeing it. Does anybody know? Did they take that out of the game? Could have sworn you could. In fact, I know you used to be able to turn matter into biomass. Just got that research. Your tech card, that didn't give me it. Biomass used. Research data, fertilizer, first aid kit, biolab. Yeah, you can turn it into matter. You need the matter processing mod or tech, which I can almost get. In fact, I can get it. And then with matter, you can turn matter into a whole different things, like a whole bunch of different things. So, like, I can take all of this biomass I've been collecting and turn it into rare metals, which, is going to be helpful. So 5 matter. Of course, we don't have the rare metals one yet, but with matter, we can turn matter into rare metals. So what did it say? 10 matter gave me, or 10 biomass gave me 5 matter. So what is that? 13 or 15 biomass would give me 10 raw rare metals. Yeah, early on, the West, dude, but after a while, you actually that goes away. So we're gonna pick this up next time. I'm needing to call it. This time, make sure there's no temporary stop in the middle there. We can clear to that, but after that, I'm gonna probably have to make. I don't want to, honestly. I'm gonna continue to push the boundaries to get rare metals, but we could turn potentially just water into rare metals. You can turn water into wood with the greenhouses and then the wood into matter. And with the matter conversion, you can turn the matter or the biomass, you can turn the matter into biomass to then make fertilizer for the trees. So you can get this double whammy going. It's pretty cool. But it's not very efficient. Water into matter is not very efficient. Like this huge giant build just to get a little bit. Let's just put that there. Recycle. Yeah, starting around. Where do I run into? Um, Purple science, maybe yellow science. You stop needing military science. And you just tear up. You tear up your. Well, early on, you tear up your basic science, which is basic tech cards. And then around purple science, you stop using like red and green science. And then once you get to yellow science, you stop using everything prior to purple. So blue and all that's gone. I honestly feel like I don't need to carry grenades anymore. I never, ever, ever use them. All right, so we've done some good progress. It's weird how this maze has turned out. It's like we're all down here. We don't have access to any part of this over here. Not yet. I mean, we got a little spur up here, but it's a dead end. Yeah, we'll just keep going the way the game will give us, and that's what I think is the coolest. Like we could end up like way down here with access to none of this. That's just going to be the way it is. Currently, though, right now it's sending us back up to this way. So who knows where that will take us. We'll get this rare metals going next time. And then from there, I'm not sure. I don't know how it works, Nexus. I really don't know the algorithm. I assume it's a common algorithm you can just find on Wikipedia or something. But I don't know how it works. Yeah, I'm sure this algorithm's out there, public domain. Of course, you could just fill it with landfill if you wanted to, probably. I think there might be a tech that gives me the ability to get rid of it. Somebody has said there was a tech. I don't see it actually, but I don't care. Honestly, I don't want to get rid of it. I have a mod that lets me travel right over the top of them. And of course, if you have the jetpack mod or something, you can travel right over the top of it. So it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility. It's just I'm choosing to play not to do that. It's my personal choice. Anybody can play it however they want, just like people blow up cliffs in vanilla. If my personal opinion is if you're going to play with cliffs, why just blow them up? I'm choosing not to cheat. It would be cheating in my. I mean, I don't mind occasionally, like if I have to, placing a power pole out here, but that's my bridge mod that lets me put power poles and signals on track. So, like, I got track that I can place out here, bridge track, then I can place signals on that. But totally cheating. I'm not going to use it, but I could. Yeah, I was curious whether I was going to have to early game. Like if I didn't find this iron here, I mean, it was stretching it to get to this iron because this was the first iron patch we had available. And I mean, we had to clearing this was hard. This back here was beginner stuff, but way down here was hard. I actually had to buy a nuke off the marketplace, or I did buy him a nuke off the marketplace, which was pretty ineffective without all the explosive research you get later. So, anyways, we're gonna raid Mahalik. He's also playing Factorio. He's playing Krastorio with space exploration, and he's fair ways into it. If you guys have any questions on that, somebody said they were going to be doing a SpaceX and Krastorio. Something like that, Nexus. Something like that. It's like this. So, Nexus, hey, good to see you again. Sorry, our schedule's so right off. We'll see everybody. Thanks, everybody. Catch you next time. Hey, and give Mahalik a follow. He's a good guy. We'll see it.